Now we're recording. Okay, so we're streaming and recording at the same time. Alright. What's the game pause back up? Okay. We'll do another quick intro. Alright, ready? 3, 2. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to another Twitch VOD. This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is me taking my first steps into the Dawntrail expansion. If you didn't catch this live, obviously this was only streamed on Twitch, but you're watching the VOD as it has been edited and uploaded to YouTube. I've already done the intro once before, so I'm just going to quick run through it again. We're starting the story. I checked out some of the updates already. I forgot to start the recording. Oops. Just know that essentially I'm a little bit more geared up. We're starting the story now. Level 90 MSQ. I've only done a couple of the cutscenes so far. Essentially restating our reasons for going. Whether it's, our main reason, help our friend Wook Lamont become the new Dawn servant, the leader of the New World Tural. This is her friend Aaronville. We met him in the last expansion. He's been very helpful to us in the past. I also have the twins from the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, Alize and Alphino, the grandchildren of Louisois from the base game. They are there to kind of help build relations with Tural on behalf of Garlemald, so that they can get some help rebuilding after the events that happened in Endwalker. And Kryle's there to find the City of Gold and find out what's going on with their grandfather, because he was there a few decades ago, I think. So we're going to get to the bottom of that. So that's essentially everything that's happened so far. I apologize for getting to start the recording. Alright, so with that, let's get a move on. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Is he going to start following me? I don't know what the point of that dialogue was, but alright. So yeah, I'm maining Monk for this expansion just because I always have mained Monk and I don't plan on changing that. But if need be, I might switch to Pally. That's my only other class that's at 90 right now.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Let's go. I'm gonna do the auto advance for the voice cutscenes.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
That's the leader of Lenosha.
Perhaps, but
Or,
my
sorry,
voyage
Limsa,
here was uneventful
which is
enough,
Lenosha.
disappointing me so.
See, Ubu and...
Either way, the two
Winifred.
of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
What is happening?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Sure. Some might say I have too much. I'm gonna look at the setting, because there's a separate setting that can make it so that text-only cutscenes don't auto-advance.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past,
Katunram,
bound
yeah.
for the new world,
Hey, what's up?
known to her
There's
children
Twin's
as
dad.
the continent of Tural.
I think that's her mom right now. Oh, there's Grafhop. I just wasn't paying attention.
one, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Let's go. This is the title card right here. Ready for it? Advanced changes, fine adjustments. Okay. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. Where do I find that? Okay, I'll take a look when we actually. Land. So let me tell you, auto advance when it's just text is a problem. This music slaps.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Aye.
See, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Couple of Lalas taking on the world. Let's go.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
The way the lighting looks. Oh,
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have
Patch.
made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
who's that?
I was able to
Who
learn
dat?
a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh, do tell.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Oh well,
I'm sure
you
you
could
have
have just told me.
questions of your own.
Could have just told me. Oh, my headband is not clipping through my forehead anymore. That was odd.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Yeah, when I post this VOD, I will be sure to tell you how far I get through the level of questing. So, like, we're doing level 90 quests. Let's do- Control item, UI, maybe UI? Settings. Recommendations, achievements, no. What would it be under? Should have specified, huh? I should have looked into this beforehand. Okay. Just watch. I'm gonna talk to these people. It's gonna be. Oh. No. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Alright. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain a deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's becoming impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Interesting. Okay. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace a historic journey of the great Kitten Ram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kitten Ram with open arms and sent him home with bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popitos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tails, man, he's long-winded. Alright. He's very excited about this historical voyage. Jeez Louise. The tales say Kitten Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzea and Turali both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do you remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to refer to instead by the names of certain clans. The Mikote, the Hedsara, we're getting into, I don't know if I'm saying this right territory. The Hrothgar, the Zabral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of a said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Good to know. Interesting. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wook being one of them, of course. Or from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not so many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. What is this third promise? What are you looking at, Alfie? What's going on? Until this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator protected from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Well... It's a magic boat. We can just get back to Old Charlie and be going below deck. Look at that. Alright, how do we say this name, Chad? How do we say this name? Fonjante. I don't know how to say that. I think I'm nailing it, though. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fonjantaine's the name. I work at Estame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see. But my employment with them came to an end. So, that's the guy that cuts our hair and our lodgings, if we so choose. I've never done it, but it's there. That's why I visited Charlie, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. So hopefully things will be better this time. When I have questions, why did he get let go, you know? What's his resume look like? What's his work ethic, you know? Deep breaths, deep breaths. See, I'm very curious to learn more about her, because, yeah, she's outwardly, she's like, yeah, let's go fight shit, kind of like Ubu. But she's also, like, super, like, it seems like she's pretty insecure. So we'll see. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wook and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here. Let's all gather in the cabin. Yeah, let's. They're just standing out in the rain. Hello.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she's seasick?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
I don't know. It kind of seems like you do.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Because of the seasickness, right?
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erinville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
Shock. Okay.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Classic.
As for my mother,
Bunnies always leaving their families. Now that feels important. I don't... Call me crazy. That seems important. Don't let this shipwreck distract you. We're gonna ask Aaronville about his mom later.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's not good.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Alright, let's do it. Stay here, peasants. Sorry, that was rude. Warrior Light's not rude like that. Hero of Atheris isn't rude like that.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Oh. What's going on with that guy there?
Heaving waves tossed our ship about like
Y'all see that? Or am I crazy?
sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Gosh darn. Got the generator up and going. That's a kit. That's not a lava flow.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
The guy floating up isn't there anymore.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced
I'm not
ease.
trusting this weather. Doesn't protect us from the rain.
Voklamar, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul
Oops.
in distress.
Might need more water soon. We didn't need to snapshot that. We didn't need to freeze on that. Oh, poor Woklamat. No justice for Hroth girl.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Oh man. This is still the
In
first quest, right?
retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
No, I didn't think my cam would be in the way of the subtitles. Huh. Did not consider that. Should be talking, should be well. Don't assume that. Okay. The lighting on this looks so much better than it did before this expansion. I feel the need to point that out. Before it would have just been a flat like light source from like above or something. Here we've got like actual proper shading. Now yes, it could look better, but this is an improvement over what we had before, so shout out to that.
morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
We're feeling better, are we?
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
So it is seasickness.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Birds are spies. Blue-footed boobies.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Hold out, which is something I say to someone with seasickness.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good, good, good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
See no
Ships
reason.
have to lower anchor some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open
Yeah.
by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
I've played these before, I know.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Halfway.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
What storm?
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh, easy, stomach. Easy.
Great timing.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Just show it. Take me there.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless
This is
possibilities.
just straight up from the trailer.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It is something similar. Yeah, this is just from the trailer. I see you. I see you, Square.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
This is just the trailer. What the heck?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Now, a working theory
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World.
is that she had a headdress
My home,
before this
Tural.
because they didn't have her model in the game yet, because they didn't have female Hrothgars in the game yet. Which just tickles me. There's the title card. Let's go. Screenshot did not fail. I know it didn't. Alright. Oh. 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 I didn't expect jazz. This is dope. Let me explore, let me explore, let me explore, let me explore. Let me tune, let me explore. I imagine in my head. You know what? I'll let this cutscene play out, but I have an idea of where it's going. just want to explore.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No.
Oh,
I've never seen Vanu feathers in that colour before.
cool.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Makes sense.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Leave it to Crowd to be upset
Forms?
about that.
You forget who
concerned
you're
about it.
traveling with?
Listen, we had to fill out forms when we went to Old Charlotte, alright? I'm just saying. Whoa. Look at his model with that.
You are outsiders? Visitors to
Tural.
Tural?
That's the tribe, right?
We are.
Tural. Sorry,
Our
clan.
nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant.
Yes, we are aware.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Oh.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all
Is
is well.
she the third
Of course.
promise?
Please, accept our apologies.
So, are the potential
No
heirs
need to
called
bow
promises?
and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Hell yeah. Still vibing with the jazz, dude. It's a vibe. Despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Dope. You have arrived in Tulihyolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scottish Harbor, Old Charlotte. Or we can attune to the Aetherite and just pay money to do that instead. Oh? Okay. Well, being on solid ground has improved Wiklamon's mood. Her stomach appears to be like pine. Uh-oh. Maybe I can get some food? Right then, first things first. See? That's what I was afraid of. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize you've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? wondering who these strange folk were. Excuse me. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. So yeah, that is who she is. Okay. Sorry, I pulled the patch notes. Maybe there's something in there. Did I get rid of him? Okay, that's fine. Aha. Okay. Already read that. Followers. Woklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Settings. Okay. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. Okay. They are on the patch notes. I gotta find the patch notes. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Sorry. You have a point. Woklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? Yeah, she knows what we mean. She knows what we mean. There we go. Okay. I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Alright, Boo Boo, you and Crow can come with me. I'll take the twins then. One second. I'm trying to find. Nope. Okay. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. Alright. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. No, logman. Okay, to hide. Nope. Enjoy your wanderings. Changes have been made to alarms. Following adjustments have been made to the blacklist. The mute list has been added. Term filter. Reduce. Nope. Players can now use the mouse drag to track. Perhaps you should wait a bit, at least until Woklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Adjustments have been made. Frame rate, graphic settings, general. No. Graphic settings, general. Okay. Texture detail. Probably just where on earth would I find this? I'm trying to find auto advance and how to display rate. No. I swear. Additions eliminated trophies. These are all weird. Okay. Screen. Okay. Oh, my word. Alright. I can't read these passions, alright. Bear with me for just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Okay. Dawntrail patch nodes. Okay, I'm gonna do control. Oh, yeah. Control F. Auto adjust text auto advanced settings to apply only to voice dialogue. It doesn't say how. Okay. Alright. Where though? Cutscene audio? No. Auto advance, where is it? This is bothering me. It's not this. Yeah. No. Is it character settings maybe? User background. Cast time, red hotbar is no. Movement. Item. Is it UI settings? Where? That would be such a huge, like, relief to not have to do that. Hold on. Okay, let's try that. We'll just search that way. Time to past week. Toggle. Okay, where is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What, with the contest looming and all? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs and our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. Clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Welcome on, okay. Can leave then, blah, blah. Basically, it's just saying they can follow me. Alright, well, you accompanied, yeah. Yep. I know how that works. Alright, let's get a move on. Me and the squad. Alright. I'm gonna run though. We're gonna run. Oh, getting a little framey here, I think. Didn't miss any. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. Is there an inn nearby? I'm not gonna use it, I'm just curious. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Dude, this music slaps. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tulal we buy things with Pel, a currency that Pelu created. The Pelu, that is. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gift. There's also Wakumeki Meki. I hope I said that right. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna attune to this crystal. Because I can. I don't know if I can attune to it without having the main one up there. Oh, they look so different and cool. Oh, look at the reflection on that. Interesting. so they're taking us to the main Aetheryte Plaza. Alright. Let's do it. Look, ma, no hands. Oh, man. Ooh, baby. Look at that. Look at that sucker. Nope, not talking to Tonberry. My boy. What do you think of that, eh? Looks dope. Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tural? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. Yes, she did mention that in the last patch. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Looks dope. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the right. I can't read. Then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Just quick. Huh, look at that. Let's go. Now, how much is it to get back to Ul'dah, let's say? Okay, about as much as it costs to, oh my god, to get to these places when Endwalker first dropped. That's crazy. I mean, I guess, geographically speaking, that makes sense. Those are the furthest out. Well, now I'm scared. What does the east look like? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get some Aetheryte tickets. That's crazy. This isn't the way I was supposed to go, was it? No. No, it wasn't. Can we jump this? Cool. Yeah, see, they're fine. Alright. Grab the rest of these attunes later. Discuss Tuliol's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. What do you have to say about this, Tural? Do you have anything? Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wicklamock gets her endless endurance. Yeah, that would do it. Shout out to John in last year's Little Boys trip, because we did a lot of that. Like 10 miles uphill, I think, is what happened. He'll say less, but it's not true. It was a lot. I didn't do too great. Equalia. God, I can't get enough of the soundtrack. This is dope. Right. I'm gonna absolutely attune to this bad boy up here. My ADHD's brain is looking at my new gauge for Monk, and I'm just now realizing I don't know what that does. So at some point I'm going to need to look at that before we get into fight. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliol and preserving peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jad took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Is he gonna be our main rival? I don't know. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Elfnell and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, this time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talonmarch. Oh. Hey, friend. Oh, I know them. Voice dialogue only. Okay. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakhui. Yokhui? Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. So we're at the southern end of it. Legends say it's used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heideland and Zodiark. Sounds about right. Getting back to Tural. Those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he's built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Sorry, guilty. Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Huh. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Very true. We got a one-track mind. Ooh. Oh, I should eat some food. In-game. But also... Oops. Well. Alright. So yeah, food gives you some stat boosts, but also good for XP boost. That's what I was getting at. I must have covered half the city by now. Tuliol is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Amen, Cisco. Dude, I really like this quest noise thing we got going on. City of Stairs. Alright, Wilkama is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliol tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. Arc of the Dawn? The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliol certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. When you get by, now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay, let's do it. It's got a groove on. Yeah, I'm digging this new hub city. It's real big. I'm wondering if they're gonna add living quarters here eventually. I have to imagine they will, right? Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. So while we're walking, actually some traits. Where do I find? Let's see. Is there a job guide? Where do I find that? I know there's an option for it. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yakhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Very interesting. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliol. We'll climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. All the way up. Okay. Gotta be the logs, right? No, it's not. Is it? No. That man's holding a baby hostage. Oh. Never mind, he seems happy. That's a really cute noise. They didn't have to put that in there. That was really cute. Okay. Actions and traits. Maybe. Here, actually, hold on. Job guides. Where's my job guide? Just hear me out. I don't know what my new gauge does. Let's talk to people first. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunso, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. That seems... You know what? No, I'll let it go. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back here. We'll get that aetheryte when we get back here. So, okay. I am not paying attention to where I'm going. Humuho? Oh, Hunmuho. There's an N in there. I didn't see that. Alright. Nope. Works. Job. Basic. Okay, you're not. That's not gonna help me. Okay. I'll figure it out. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Well, you know, Yafal Ja over there. Oh, we have residents from all the Tural clans. Mamul Ja, Shabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. Sorry, I gotta stretch. Oh, that felt good though. Okay. We also have Tonawauta, Petsaro, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shak Tural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. What if instead... Oh, we were supposed to go down those stairs. I'm just not paying attention, clearly. I'm just taking in the sights, quite honestly. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That's a good question. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Well. Is he banging on that thing? Okay. We're gonna talk to the alpaca keep. If only so I can get that exclamation mark out of my way. Welcome. Something back? Okay, before I get set up, okay. Nope, I just wanted to register. We're all good. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Alright. A lot of stairs happening. A lot of stairs. Okay. Ooh. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tural. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Quana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to the other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Yes. Oop. Sorry, gotta get this freaking Aetherite. I gots to. I'm already here, you know? Could have put in a little bit more of a convenient location. That's alright. Okay, good. Oh, man. Zoro, what up? Paint you. I love that. Is that the same combo we had about the drum? Pretty sure it is. It's in the same spot. Yeah, I do believe it is. That's quite alright. This music's great. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Land Gate, and when Papa founded Tural, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is... sorry, just a second. Notifications. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. How so? Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Oh, Kryl. Kryl. You don't know about alpacas? Come on now. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Okay. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Dude, that setting change is a lifesaver. If you wish to learn the history of Tural, then look no further. At what? These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, I haven't used my thingy. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh, you're gonna have me fucking interact with them, aren't you? Alright. Following event cannot be skipped. May you wish to cancel any pending. Basically saying, hey, you're about to go first person mode. Stare at some stone pillars. I'm bad at this stuff. Detail. I don't know if you'd have that in the last graphics stuff. Cello guitar with the main Dawntrail theme. Love that. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tural Saga. Dope. Dope name. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tural came to be. Study them as long as you like. Arg. Pirate. Alright, let's take a look at these. Alright. Way of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. Ketan Ram. Oh my goodness. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketan Ram? I knew that. Ah, that's the one. Ketan Ram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Yeah. We've known about that. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. You spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. Yep, shout out to Heavensward. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous, and a lot of fun. The Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. I really hope I'm saying that right. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. So they're probably going to be the crafting tribe, aren't they? Clearly the Vine aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. This one recounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Jabral, like me. For decades, the Jabral and the Mamul Jah were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. I haven't done Bozja yet, so I actually didn't know this. Yet here in Tural, Jabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Nope. Not ready to move on yet, that's fine, I don't care. I just want to see what would happen. I'm ready to go. Lay of Gold. Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkapacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolau's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice? Shima? Oh, this is one of my favorite. The Lay of Ice depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda. Yep, Tural Vidral. Yep, nailed it. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened a preternatural power. Tatar described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? So the Four Lords, interesting. Didn't expect that questline to become prominent again. That was the trial series in Stormblood. Beligarmonda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Tural, sealed away in the Urquepacha Mountains. Surely we won't run into that again. Despite its reputation, however, Beligarmonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Interesting. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow's one of the Yakui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Shock Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate, shouts the candle lighting up. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urquepacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turalic history? I have an idea, but I'm not going to say it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history. Whatever that might be. I'm sure we'll come back to that. Had your fill of history, then? More than that. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Ubu does too. He's not above eating good food. It'll help him get better and stronger. This one? I might. I do. Okay. There's that one. Oh, we'll get to that eventually. I didn't get that? No, hush off. Here. Just do a quick little jog over there. Get that going. See, this is what I was looking forward to. One of the things I was looking forward to the most was learning about this land and the culture and the people and the history and stuff. So I'm glad we're getting a lot of that front-loaded, though it does feel like a lot right now, so I'm kind of itching to get into some action. So this food buff is quickly going away. So... Oh. I'm dumb. Why do we attune with the crystals? So we can fucking use them to teleport. That's why. Silly Pat. Silly. A lot of cutscenes happening here. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at... I mean, what do you expect me to say here? Shabalyav Tie? Shabal... Okay, I'm just gonna roll past it. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brugevin. Baruch Evu. 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 Okay. Lots of folks around here. Oh, yeah, baby.
Brook-Evo!
Brook-Evo, hi, okay.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
This is gonna make me hungry.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings.
Pack it with
Only
your
the
feelings,
best
let's
for
go.
You and your friends.
Would you say he's, like a Pink Panther? Does he give those vibes to anyone else? Just curious.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye.
Smell adventure.
They're now keen to rebuild their broken reputations. The survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Why are you looking at me like that?
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
I want this taco. With the choicest fillings, packed to the brim.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh, big guy. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I don't like this fella. I don't care if he has chameleon.
If it isn't the
For his second head.
promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
What's he looking at?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Where's he looking?
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
This guy's kind of a doo-doo head.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Uncle Jaja, the Mystic. And the Mighty. Okay. I didn't know they had
And on yours,
epithets.
brother.
Different epithets.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
So,
Unlike the sneevering house cut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone
So
are
they
fit
started as
to
commoners?
succeed Gulul
That's a bad
Jaja
way to put it.
as Dawn Servant.
they rose to the ranks to get where they are?
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola.
No.
Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Are they actually? They've got to be actual, right?
Shall we test that idea here and now?
I mean, I'll beat these guys
See
to a
if your
pulp. Don't
strength
ask me
is equal
twice.
to
Do it.
ours.
You don't even need to ask.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energy.
It's like she's taking a couple of kindergartners around, except one of them can end this guy's existence. Okay.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Alright, put these guys
Listen to me, you.
on their ass. I mean, she's right. It's the right move, but like, what if just a little go? You know what I mean?
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
God, the current dancer in his two
Some
heads.
get into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Rubico. Oh, look at that
the
taco.
Bunewa,
Oh, the Canadian
and
fellas.
the Dopro.
Bro.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Interesting.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I'm cool with that. Oh, eggshell.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of
You
succession.
gotta have tacos.
Shall we meet you there?
You gotta tell him. You gotta have
Palace
tacos
it
first.
is. I'll let Wuplamart know.
Tell her we're gonna have tacos first.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
How is that?
So it goes.
See, my food buff is already gone. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry up and join off with the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to follow Shunsa. Sounds good. Ah, my corn empty belly. Oh, that tacos, man. Honestly, which ones are we missing again? Besides the one at Shunsa, Waku Meki Meki. We'll do that real quick. Real quick. Just get it done. And we only have to get the one at Shunsa and we're good. Dude, I'm gonna just like put this on in the background if I'm working on something. I actually do want to check something at the Mania Director real quick. Okay. Honestly, that might be the quickest. Well, no, it won't be. I think going under Resplendent Quarter would be quicker, but only slightly. Just want to know. They're not here. Interesting. Okay. Maybe they haven't logged in yet. there's a little bit of lore on this server. There's someone who goes to the main Aetherite crystal at the new hub area and just dances in front of it. She's not here now, but I imagine if we give her enough time, she will be. I'm so small, look at me though. Might be between this and... oh no, Crystarium has some really good music too. Never mind, Crystarium... all the hub music after Stormblood. Because I don't know if I loved Gugani's music. I mean, it's fine, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. But I do think I prefer the Crystarium's music. And then, yeah, Old Charlian's really good too. Cool. And that's all of them. Go to yourself to that's what it said. I'll look at my fucking thing real quick. Books are failed. Shield Revolution. Okay, so that's essentially what that was before. What are these things though? Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of this. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roast of color beef, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Speaking of being hungry, I'll be right back. Felt a cutscene coming on, so I had to go get some stuff. Okay. 645, that's lower than what I have, man. Not speaking to... see, I had a feeling. Actually, hold on. One sec. We're gonna check this out real quick. I'm also weak. Like this. Fist weapons off the bat. Those look kind of neat. I could do something with that. You know, with my current character, but I'm probably about to get some more, so I'm gonna snacky on some chippy chippies. Acquainted the twins of the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult, invariably something that would catch their eye, spurring them to run down the end alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. That sounds like them. That sounds like them. Just like, Heh, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Let's do it. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Fight. Let's do a fight. Oh my. Alright. That's not too loud. Hello? Is that who I think it is? Excuse me? What the fuck? What's he doing here?
Estinian? When did he get here?
It's your bestie, Alfie.
More to the point, why is he here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Hey, me and this Dawn servant.
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Oh, we stopped the fight for us. Let's go. What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Now, to be clear.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man
Oh,
there.
stop it. Stop it. SD, come on. I want to be known. I knew he'd probably show up at some point. I didn't think he'd be this quickly fighting Ghoul Jaja. Alright, anyway.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
That's right, he did say that.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
That's so annoying. Okay.
But the head of
I don't
reason,
wanna
wiser of the two,
do ASMR of me
sleeps
eating.
more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want
to hear of your adventures.
Lamanchi. A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Curious.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Curious.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Yeah, let's get a feel for what else is here.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
There's that fella. Oh.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Koana. I was gonna say Koana. Like Moana.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. But mine is a torch that has never been passed.
Trying to hit the hide
Tural
button.
is young,
I can't.
so I look to the
It's fine.
always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples.
This guy's a good leader. I like this
Our
guy.
leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
You hear that? You fool.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
So I'm guessing
Yet
going on
the opportunity
look them
to
up.
rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
That's how what's his face got involved then, huh? Oh, gross.
Now you have us to compete against.
I'm really curious to meet the other
Though it
claimants.
seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
was in shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Actually.
In a sense, we know he was too busy for games.
Get that jacket. See, you got breaker.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural.
Find the city of gold.
Find the city of gold.
Let's do it. This is just the prologue of the story so far. You're just tuning in.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Mute myself so I can actually eat a little bit. I am actually kind of hungry. Just give me a sec. Bear with me, chat.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Alright, we're back. We're back.
I am Cryle Valdesian, representative of the students of Valdesian. My name is perhaps familiar to you? It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even
This is
so,
from the last
we
patch.
managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring.
Oh, excuse me.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery
Across the
at work
world.
here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, I do not.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rights of succession.
Interesting.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my
Entire truth.
successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Valdesian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Also, I had a thought while I was eating. Kona's champions, absolutely gonna be
How about
thankful.
that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Just want the other head to just be like, huh? You say something? Or was it just apologies? Excuse me.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Is that even a question?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Okay,
If you are second-guessing your decision,
not the first time.
tell me now.
Won't be the last.
This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Dude's from Bridgerton, the voice actor. I'm not making a joke here.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then.
Better not. I might just give you a little.
As for my own involvement,
A
I
light
can no
one,
longer
'cause I like
conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
You keep saying things and not saying things. That make me curious.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
It's a good PR move. Don't know why he couldn't have said that.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard.
Okay.
Serelja, the Palacean. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of the soul's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this,
I don't love that.
He and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
I want to like him. That's
You
too bad,
may
though.
recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zawalja's ambitions.
It didn't affect me.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Definitely a gunbreaker. It surprised me if a certain thing Creed was training them to be that.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawntrail.
And when, he's confident. Alright.
If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
That makes sense. Also makes sense how you would know about our
Now
friends.
that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much
That's not
less
good.
from a royal family.
Oh, wow, that feels good too.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Yeah, that's good. I want one good sibling. At least one. I was hoping for two more, but it is what it is.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh, got quiet.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your dawn sermon. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sky Scout, what up? How's it going?
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Just chilling. Playing, helping our friend become the ruler of a foreign country. It's all good. Just driving a Cermak? Hell yeah.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. to abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
She can go now. She's seen us. I'm done with her.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Okay, cool. Whatever. Goodbye.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name,
she's the underdog.
I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial
And we
prowess.
can hear all this. They're like
and then there's Kona,
across the
far
courtyard.
and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Oh, just you wait.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have
Oh,
never
you're
thought
just
of you
saying
as
that.
the lesser sibling.
You're just saying that. You have to say
Your
that.
brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. The strength.
What do we think
that
the odds
is
are that this lady
yours
makes it through the end of this
alone.
expansion?
Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
My money's on not great.
Thank you, Namika.
Which one? The old lady? Or the cat lady?
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Not judging.
Yes, hurry along.
Yes,
I await
okay.
word of your victory with
Well,
bated breath.
I think that's about as far as we'll get with that line of questioning, huh? Old lady, okay. Again, no judgment, I'm just curious. Are we finally gonna be able to play? Or is there another cutscene? Oh, thank God. Okay. So much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. We have to work with those 7 tablets and their connection to the Tural saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies between them. Oh, that's clever, that's clever. Alright, let's go take a look. Can I jump? That's hardly a jump. Alright, we're gonna have to get a running start then. Okay. Not nearly as far. Okay, so now if I jump... See, this seems like a longer distance, but now I'm at less than full health, so I will die if I do that. So we're not gonna do that. Take the stairs. Sir, the warrior of light just jumped off a cliff. He wasn't at full health yet. He just fucking splatted, dude. We have full health now. I think we are. Yeah, that would have killed me for sure. Oh man, oh man. Practicing my throat singing. Everyone will climb the tablets if you would. Of course. Who's ready to study some tablets and pillars? Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I'm great at I Spy. I'm gonna be so good at this. Oh, I didn't see it. No, go back. I need to go back. They didn't find anything. It's because they didn't trust a master I Spy. Alright. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Well, hear me out. What if we go to the location of where these events happened, and maybe the quest givers will be there, you know? The only difference being that the touts have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Do we start at the beginning of the path? I think we should start at the beginning of the story of the saga. That's my 2 cents. But what do I know? I've never played a game before. Dawn's servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tural saga. That word does not get any easier to say every time I say it. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? Fucking listen to the Warrior of Light. He's done this shit before. If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let's go out and explore. I've been stuck in this city the entire time I've been doing this. Let me think. Blade of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Oh, are you about to split up? Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. Let me go. I can take it. Silly bunny man. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Oh, well, alright. That's a valid concern. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Excuse me. That's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. That's ominous. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Wait, I kinda like his armor. I'm not gonna be good. I'm not gonna be Oh, man. That's right, the reservation is under Woklamatz. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Please, you gotta say this word in a cutscene, because I don't know how to say that. Shabalya TA? Shabala? That place. Greetings, visitors to Tural. Welcome to Forard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. I'm ready. Let's go. Beachside Resort. Come on now. So I don't know what the... Was that just to establish that we have a place of rest to go to when we need it? Makes sense, I guess, but still. Oh, Viper. Alright, wait your companions and embark on the right of succession. Let's go, let's do it. Having an itching to go. Itching. I got hives. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Ubu. Yeah, we've been talking all day. We've been here for like 5 days, a fortnight even. Where are Aaronville and Wicklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. They got the hustle. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls. Yeah, that's just good to have. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. That was just an abrupt end to the cutscene. Tural Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kuzamuka. I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. I don't know if I'm saying those words right. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Ukarpacha. Now I know that's correct. They appear in the Lay of Gold, and craft all kinds of marvelous goods, and Wakun Pelo? Maybe. Their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Ubu? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series quest in the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer, and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. I think we've done this since Shadowbringers, when they made us pick like that. That's fun. I gotta go. Gotta go with the Hanu. A quest to Urkapacha will become available once you complete this quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. Yep, that's fine. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn then. Follow the road which runs alongside the Kuzamuka River. Is that right? I'm just putting words that aren't even in the sentence there. What the hell? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kuzamuka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Chevalier of Thier. It's all been arranged. Again, I don't know if I'm saying that right. This person's just sitting there. They're just gonna stand here? Oh man. That's funny. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, the hunt boards. I mean, I might as well. I'll do that some other time. I'll pick it up though. Okay. This is just gonna unlock the hunt board, I think. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, just tell me where to go and I'll do it. Okay. Oh, really? Right there. That would have been silly not to do that. What? Ah, fuck them up. I'm just gonna kind of breeze through this. I don't need the lore behind the hunt board. There you go, that's how you unlock constant Dawntrail. There it is. Dawn hunts. Cool. Sherwagir Sabrur. Get 3 sacks of knots. What the heck? Where is this? We are heading towards Urkapacha, right? No. No, we're not. Yeah, we're going to this one. Jeez, these maps are big. Here, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about this right now. We'll do this later. People setting off fireworks? It's the middle of the day. It's 1 o'clock. That's silly. Right. Oops. What is this? Oh. Is that going to be the sightseeing log? I should grab that actually. That's kind of big. That's big money right there. I'm not going to make that same mistake. I'm not going back up there. It's not actually big money, but it is good experience, I guess. Are there any other optional quests around here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. There's one for Lebs, but I haven't unlocked those in the base game even. I just don't do them. Maybe I will one day. Elsa B. Ironheart. You're not the same person from the other, right? Failures are okay. Okay, yes I do. I've collected a lot of sites. Oh, you know Millith. Good. Okay. I do have places to be, so stop talking. Alright. Alrighty. We are good to officially head out. What would get us closer? Probably the place I was sleeping at, supposed to sleep at, but didn't sleep at. Excuse me. Frick. That's a name and a half. Love the jazz. Love the jazz that's happening. Here we go. We're heading off. You betcha. You betcha. Kozamauka. Open the way. It's open. Okay. I'll just be quiet. Ooh, baby. Nothing like exploring new zones in a new expansion.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Set it commands.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life
I know
yield.
my camera's covering the text when he has long lines like that, but
Together with Wuklamat,
I don't know.
we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Cool. Look at those outcroppings. Look at those pointy rocks. Let me loose. Let me explore a little.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiolag is not one for natural wonders.
It's weird looking
The
somewhere.
ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
No, he's looking at you because he knows you will fall into a
Come
bog.
on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Let me loose. I'm gonna explore so fucking much. There's gonna be so much exploring. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alrighty. Gonna get on my money. Let's go. I can't fly yet. That's gonna bug me. Which means, actually, hold on. While we're going, is it in? No, it's gonna be no. Is it? Do we find key items? No. I should probably turn that failed login for to. Hold on. No. Get out of here. Yeah. Seal it. Completed all of these. I've done them all. Haven't started these, so I'm very excited for that. Is it collection? Yeah, there it is. Alright. It is the Aether Compass. Put that there. Let's see if there's any around here to the west. Yay. Alright. What kind of monsters we got here? I bet you this guy is also going after him. Alright, hold on. I gotta get some action. I gotta loosen my fingies if it pleases you. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is it doing that? This rotation is way different. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't care about the chain. I'm trying to figure out what happens when I get this last thing done. You know what I mean? I don't want quick drops from these guys. No, I just... I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. I don't know what to do. Alright. I've gotten thoroughly sidetracked. Southwest. So it's gotta be close, actually. Yes, there it is. Alright. So if you don't know what I'm doing, every new expansion, in order to get unlock flights for your mount, you gotta go through and grab all the 8th occurrence in any given area. So you'll see, now that I've collected one, I go to my 8th occurrence window and see, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that we have to get by scavenging and looking around for. There's also 5 more that we get from doing quests. So in total there's what, like 15? And until that point, we're stuck just kind of walking around on the ground. Flying's a lot quicker, so that's what that's all about. To the south? No. Focus. I'll do that off stream. I'm mostly going to be doing the story stuff on stream until I'm done with that. I don't know if I'll do any more after I'm done with the story. We'll see. Feels like an appropriate time to eat some more food, though. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Oh, see, that's the Mountain Dew mount. I gotta unlock that. I have the code for it. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okanu. Why didn't I tune in the crystal? I gotta do that. It's like our friend said, people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's see what we came to do and find this elector. Your mom. Elect your mom. Sorry. Do I get that? Can I have that? Ohokali. I don't know what that means. Oho, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise in our entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Oh, that was easy. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path in the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. I do really like the colors on the Hanu. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent for you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions late. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. The long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Woklaman has a right of it. As Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. I suggest a division of forces. For instance, Erinville is a could concentrate in the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, local Lamont, Ubu, and myself will handle the northern half. Works for me. Let's just do it. Sounds good to me. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, a gemstone trader. I don't have that unlocked yet. Oh, you want some swamp monk thigh? What about some hammerhead crocodile skin? I already have 4 hammerhead crocodile skins. It's great. Oh, that's because I picked it up. Yeah, no, never mind. That tracks. That tracks. Okay. Oh, vantage point. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and help the Dawn Servants sent, we're making progress repairing and building our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. What is this all about? Dang, son. The storm hit different. Gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Don't know if we need a whole ass cutscene for that, but that's cool. A lot of houses are still damaged. The Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Giant shrunken bundles just reached harvested some time ago. Okay. Getting all muddy. Ooh. Icky, icky. That's okay. Ubu's used to it. He's crawled through worse. A lot of people here. That's crazy. Woven from reeds, smell like vessels reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh, it must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance in the Hanuman. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. That was quick. On my way. Sorry. We gotta hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Show me your feet.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
We were hoping we could, you know.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
I would.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli-Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feet of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Big stretch.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Earn. I like the way she said that.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
That's not cool, brother.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
I don't know what he is. Dum-dum. Bakul dum-dum.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but
That's
I
me.
refuse to
I would like
entertain
to.
your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent,
There's a texture on the
word of your
how the-
immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace.
blurry.
If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
The textures do not look very clear.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Let's not ask the people that are actually
What of
from
little
that.
Miss Mittens?
Yeah.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Rude.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Very rude. Not a problem. I'm an accident.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Okay. Let's get going on this feat of reeds. Trial of reeds. I got boots. Alright. I don't know the first thing about farming, but there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hana that we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are growing? Of course, follow me. Let's get on Torgal. Torgal's my boy. I still have not music on, that's funny. This music slaps, don't get me wrong, but... music on that too. Oh. Okay. You can all stand back. We'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. I don't know if that's gonna be true. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help us, our bold leader identify anything unusual. Yeah, we're gonna have to. These appear wilted and unhealthy. Okay. Excuse me. Water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. So in the patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Like my hair. That's a joke. Eye condition. Eye condition. Frog. Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. Lackadaisical. I didn't know there was. I thought there was supposed to be an S there. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't even bother to hop and eventually scurries away. Alright. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Cutscene City. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems?
Well, you see, I haven't been able to feel my toes for weeks now.
I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? You would need an alchemist to know for certain. Lucky for you, I don't know any of that. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. But you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless. I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, and give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. That is factual. Factual. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Hook Lamott's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Ooh, ooh. And that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Mata. Shout out to Genji. Alright. Characters or job guide here. Not guide. No. Go. Verb. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera. Okay. Just do it. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Okay. I'll just do it. Oh, the eyeball. Look at that. See, I told you I'm great at I Spy. Chords are different there. I'm just saying. There, I see. Okay. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's definitely broken. Oh, they lived this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Those feathers look icky. They've seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Where's my thumbs up? What is going on here? What is going on? We are admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. Oh, I told you. Inihana, right? I'm saying that right? That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We were struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. The celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. We're all festival leaders' mind this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakasha? Sure, uyakasha. The missing eye, uipo for wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of those I know. A bakasha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu-Hana are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. She did them. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Float. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. So it does what? Unleash rays of searing light from its eyes or some such nonsense? Surely you jest. While an intriguing supposition, I arrived at a slightly different conclusion. Slightly different. I would hope it's more than slightly different. The spot of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Interesting. A focus for what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest vessel, isn't it? So it probably helps with the crops, right? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, yeah. So if we prepare the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it, but when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Hihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Prince Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. So we gotta get the wood and then that gemstone, right? The guy who knows about both of those things is gone. The 3 of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Sorry, got a text. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. I'm cool with that. Thanks to Wicklamaut, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. Okay. Almost 91. Hana wishes you to take you to the shipwright. Alright, the shipwright's name is Wukavu. He's a Shabral who only moved to Kozamuko a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hino greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Oakbeck Bay, to the east of here. Okay? I think I said that right. Oh, look at that. We're heading east anyway. Ooh, ooh, look at this music. Sorry, hold on. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. This music rocks. Right, yep. Northeast, right? Well, let's talk here and then we'll go check that out. This is Oakbeck Bay, the village of all. Those who drift in Kozamuka from Tural and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hive. As for Wakabu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, climb up the stairs can be challenging. I can take it. That wasn't my stomach. Okay. That could have been anything. Yeah, good fix. If you fight me, I might have to kill you. Okay. Good luck. Southeast. This is a lot of stairs. Gravy.
What do you want with me?
No, nothing. Just your life.
Right. The greeting. Ohok Kali!
Kali. Alright. So I wasn't super far off when I said that.
Oh, Kali!
I need this emote.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
I'm totally not reaching for a chip right now. Nope. No, sir. Definitely am not.
Take up your axe and claim my
Nope.
impudent
That
head.
is not the sound of rustling through
Keep your
chips
head.
that you're hearing.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then.
I'm not eating any
Consider
food
it
right now.
forgotten.
Don't worry about it. Alright.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float.
Ihihana float. I
It's
nailed
in
that.
bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and
Uyuipo.
a certain kind of stone.
Of course.
Abokisha?
Abokisha. Booyakasha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those
Oy
materials.
vey.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
I mean, as it
I'll
should.
need
As
10
it
days
should.
or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Bros the Crocus of Final
What's with
Fantasy
your
14.
Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo. I'm nailing
You
it.
can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts.
Oh,
And you
Kikitola.
should find the stones you need.
Let's go to Kikitola. I'm down. Ubu and Kryl Adventure. Let's freaking go.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide
And
you.
Li Hanu. Li Hanu, Ubu, and Kryl Adventure. Let's go.
That should save us some time.
No, I'm great with directions.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Cut back to me a couple hours ago getting lost in Tural in the city. This camera movement.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Don't like that. No, sir. Alright, I'm gonna do a little teleport and then I didn't attune to it. Oh my word. Novice, loser, idiot, no. Just silly, silly, silly. Alright. doing this thing where I try to not do a bunch of negative self-talk, and it still slips out. But I know I don't hate myself, so I'm gonna act like it too. You know, it's one of those things. Oh man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna attune, and then go to the bathroom. Before I forget. So I know me. Excuse me. Okay, gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Do a little bit of stretchy, do whatever you want. We're back. We're back. Wow, wow. Alright. Where were we? Alright, southwest. Plus, if here was it, let's be on our way. Oh, there, it felt like I was gonna hiccup again. Like southwest. It just so happens. This kills the Krakala. Arrgh. Up close, I can smell it. It's gotta be right around here. If they attack me, I just might have to slap them. Oh, don't tell me it's on top of this thing, is it? Is it in this cave structure? Getting close. Yes, sir. Wait, nope. Let's do travel, then okay. Cake Tola as promised. So to many deadly creatures found in your side, you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search on you. Spot Rob, Appa, Keisha. Glimmer, bring anything matching that description to me. Alright. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Alrighty. I was just over there. You know, I'm just gonna let this game do its thing, I guess. Hey, you. Hell yeah. Second try. I picked over the ground near the entrance and found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, sir. Yes, this is a bookish show. Along with Krylo's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. Suns you bright, shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. When that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That explains quite a bit. That was why you agreed to work Lamont's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hano shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Apokisha into Wokavu's waiting hands. That's me. Ah, good old Torgal. I'll get that later. Later is now. That's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. Okay. Stairs are impossibly long. Wow. Nope, I haven't been reading. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you're likely to surmise that the lifting of the wings encourages crops to grow, not exactly how, eh? While you're in for a treat, if all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. I'll get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant parsing the arcane arts to enhance Uyuipo's conductivity. And I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okane. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Obviously, Ubu doesn't know that what's-his-face is up to no good, but... So, yeah, he would go back. Wait, no, hold on. Do I actually have 8th grade tickets? Don't tell me I've been using... I've been using them. I don't think I do. We'll find out. We'll find out. We're just gonna test it. I mean, if I use one for 70 gold teleport, whatever. Okay. No, I did spend 70 gold. That's fine. That's what I want. Damn, I'm wearing sandals in a bog. It's crazy. Who said the festival is really a spectacle to behold. Oh, I did not talk to the right person. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. First, Wakubu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Agreed. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the Feast of Reeds by reviving the Ihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops. Does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we asked too much for young claimants. Just you wait. Don't breathe a word of it. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Bruh, my tum-tum's going crazy right now. Yeah, that sounds like Arcona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to get a competitor to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust and sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville swirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wokubu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? They always look like they're smiling. It's kind of adorable. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklama, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? That's her concern. I don't think so? Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wiklabot. I have roles for the rest of you as well. Be carrying the festival float in a slow procession toward Kozan Nuaki, the sacred likeness of Kishaihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is to clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until Wokubu has finished with the float? I'm going to come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wokubu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Okay. Oh, wrong mount. That's fine. This is the pre-order mount from the last expansion. I think you can still buy a code for it. Actually, gotta look and see what shit I got from pre-ordering. Let's look into that. Okay. As Lingo Hanu said, Kozanwaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges in the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've pulled all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi. I'm just assuming that's correct. It probably isn't. Alright, let's go kill some baddies. You are not my target. Two Calibri. I really like the design of that. That's cute. No, that wasn't an invitation. You should lose aggro before I get... Excuse me? He's still... Yeah, no, he just lost aggro. Man, we haven't had a dungeon yet. I've been going at this for a few hours now. Not that I'm complaining. A steak shell. I am not doing a fate right now. Nice try. Oh, we're actually kind of somewhat close to one. I might quick seek that one out if it's not too far away. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, further east. Okay. Wee boga. To the north. Poison frog? Yum. Oh, there we are. Man. Time to go crazy. Alright. Man, oh man. Where's the next one at? Just further east? Okay. I'll check that out. I'll probably have to go there anyway. I'll probably go maybe another hour. We'll see. Oh. Oh, so hitting. Okay, I see. I didn't ask for any of your help. That's fine. I will not help you. Just kidding. It's the thought that counts. I tried. I tried. They got their own thing going. I'm just gonna grab this quick and easy. Northeast. It's not actually at the pavilion here? That seems like a missed opportunity. That's where I would have put it. But I am basic, I know this. No, this works too. This works too. Is it by... It's not. It's okay. It's a dirty job. Someone's gotta do it. Right. So now with that, where are we at? Okay, just 5 more. That's not too bad. 1,000 moms to the south, yalms to the southwest. So yeah, we're not going there anytime soon. This looks dope. Big bird. stretch. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. Oh, this must be the likeness of Kishahi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Yeah, we know that. Their sacred images are woven in the Queen's Academia Anteater. I don't remember what I saw in Academia Anteater, I'll be honest. Yo, flying whale, that'd be a fun callback. We're doing it. Shout out to the whale in Heaven's Ward. That's what the Vanu pray to. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that Kishahi here was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to the Tural by the first Hanu. Another continent. Hanu migrated here from another continent, yeah. Mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. It's all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and he's riding the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. They're gonna be fucking ambushed or something. Something bad's gonna happen around here. Calling it. Meanwhile, no. Ooh, didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? Didn't I just say?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Oh, badass.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Can we fight this guy already?
Trying to be brave, little bird.
He annoys me.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
When his voice is up like that, it kind of sounds a little
This
bit
is a priceless treasure!
like Morty.
And
Rick
as
and Morty.
festival leader,
Very
I
different,
would
of
die
course.
to protect it!
Just a really bad person, of course, but still.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh, we better freaking hurry. One hand. Oof. She's getting no diff here.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and
Let me
beg
fight him.
forgiveness.
Let me fight him.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together.
You don't want that smoke.
Like.
You don't want that smoke.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
No, it won't.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you.
We can take him. Easy.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes,
That was
we
creepy.
are.
That was a little creepy. I don't know if we've been going. Oh, almost 4 hours. Wow. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Shoot, pumpkin orange. That's just brown. I want a good forest green. That's what I want. My world silver piece. What is that worth? 500 gil? Never mind. That's not worth it. Okay, ooh. Let's do this thing. Just spread the word. Alright. With that exciting interlude over, be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before you commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy from the village that Yihan will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali. Ohokali. See? I remember. Alright, let me add with the chat button say use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase. Don't worry, I've got it. Finish this, do the other quest line. Might take a little bit. We'll call it there probably. Okay, that's incredibly obnoxious. Thank you. That work? I don't think that worked. Oh, I see. I spelled it wrong. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival. The prayer should be finished soon. Okay, what to do? What to do? This music's such a banger, dude. Such a bop. Didn't. Ay, vey. Oh, Hokali. Alright. I want to learn that emote. Festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on some, but losing your wings is a traditional choice one that I will see you. Okay. Cool. Alright, first try this time. Ready? Hokali. Yeah? Nailed it. Hokali. What? The float is fixed. Fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let them lost tourists from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Amen. Alright. We're pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. You know it. That is well. Once your friends return, lifting of wings can begin at last. Let's do it.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Celebrational egg? Wait for it. He's gonna say it.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Huh.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
It's playing the victory music.
I could get used to this.
She's not getting seasick. Why are they walking like that? I love it. Would it be something to do with the power of dynamis?
Belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Dude, I would help out in a heartbeat. Doesn't matter what I'd be feeling like at the moment.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Sunwaki. I was close then.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh. Oh.
life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
The eyes.
Excuse me. Kishaihi then receives the
Kishaihi.
energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
What? That was baller. That was cool. Oh, sick. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if that would be how that works, but go off, I guess.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
I don't know how they didn't know that.
That was
Seems like a little bit of a leap
amazing.
for me, but it's
To
cool.
think that such a thing was even possible.
Heck yeah. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Hell yeah.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Makes sense.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Talk
You've
to the
got
feet
nothing
lady.
to fear on that account.
There she is.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Okay.
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
It's always just a little bit of drops with this game. It's never like a full shit.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
See, you mentioned at the beginning of all this.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Do we get the reveal here? No? Probably not.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Saying that in front of the people
Well,
that is their tradition.
You always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Look, learn the different cultures of our people. That should be a good
With
dawn
all
servant.
I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Don't want to end up in the back where you were.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Got our first gym badge. Let's go.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Probably wondered where is she hiding that. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Hell yeah.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Only 6 more. No biggie.
On to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Oh, you know it. Let's go, dude. Come on. Dap him up.
Right. It's back to Turihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Let's go.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Now, why is that? Do you want to win for the sake of winning? Or do you actually have some ulterior purpose? That's what I want to know. Oh. Journey's just started. Already I've met so many wonderful people. Mokavu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhana. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. Can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Chevalier T. Are these the... I bet you, if anything, these are the... these are the Aether Current quests. So I'll grab those. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do them on my own time, so don't worry about it. It's right there. Oh no. Hanu. This other one that's over here. I mean, these quests don't take long, but time is limited as it is, so I'll just do that later. Oh. We're still not even, and that's not even the last area. Yeah. Quest. Oh, I'm getting freebie. This person's been standing here the entire time. Just like that, we found an elector and we're our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Urqupacho. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, we should see what your opportunistic peddler friend has to say. Agreed. To Urqupacho. Approach with peddlers awaiting your orders. Been waiting for what feels like days. I need enough of Brokovu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern is conferring the state of the road ahead. To recall to reach Urqupacho, depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urqupacho. After the damage wrought by the recent town pour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. Do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Sleeping here. Oh no. This is awful. I can't dare to look. I can't bear it. Actually, I gotta check out the PvP stuff. I'll do that later. I won't do that now. I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Love him. adorable. I want one. These animals can traverse Ukapacha's steep mountain trails as if they are the gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place where its ale suits its qualities, and where it is not needed anyway? Did we know that eastern lands had horses? Or is that... I don't know. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Ah, I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. We take pride in making deals to benefit both parties. Makes sense. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Agreed. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Ukapacha, then that's what we'll do. Let's go.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal,
I'm not gonna forget to tune in
it
this
rises from
crystal.
Ukapacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Wish it wasn't so foggy. Was it
All
naturally
the
foggy?
beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
That's what I'm wondering.
So this is Ukapacha. I've never actually been here before.
Clear, huh?
The air is so crisp and
I don't know about that. Pretty foggy.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in
I
mind
wish
of
I could
so
see
art.
it. Ugh.
That is
Frick, man.
Sormor, the tallest mountain in Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuklamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Alright.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens.
It's Let's walk and talk. Welcome.
I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories.
I mean, I was yawning, but...
Before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
You say you needed help? Or did you just make that up?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne. I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I don't know about that. Don't say that. He knows better. Erenville knows better.
Fortune Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
That reminds me. Seeing my character's head go act all weird and stuff. Watch this. Oh, hold on. Hopefully they haven't patched it out yet. I don't think they have. It's just pizza. Okay. I'm sure if you've been paying attention to. Oh. Okay, so I actually do gotta. Okay. I think it's towards the end of the emote where it goofs up. Oh, no, maybe that's just for Auras then. Alright. I just wasted your time with that. I apologize. Alright. This is it. Watching Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Look, Lamont should have arrived before us. Should have. Oh, there she is. Okay. She's already getting swindled. I'm calling it right now. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such garment would look magnificent draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. A nation's ruler should dress their best for adoring people. Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Ah, a Chatona from far off Tural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the Third Promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pello people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers like Woklamat. I'll pray this affable approach time and time again. Your only resource is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. That's what most telephone salesmen should do, but they don't. Valuable insight into the minds of the Pelopellas. I'll take Aaron Bill's words of caution to heart. Oh man, if Estinian were here. I level up this next quest. Let's go. Alright. Search out for the Elector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. I propose a strategy then. Cryle, Alzane, I'll speak with the merchants. With Clement, you and Araville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Ubu, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of these, those relate to the third promise? Alright, before I forget. To the south. Well, give me a second. Let me attune. Get out here, excuse me. It's gotta be like around here, right? Nope, sure is. Alright. Okay, well, you asked for it. What is this new rotation that it's trying to get me to do? I still don't understand. To the south? Even more so, huh? I'm not gonna do that right now. What I am gonna do is do this, go back to the town, then quick go to the bathroom. As we start getting to the final stretch of this. Yeah, I'll probably see about, yeah, I'll talk about it when I get back. through this. It's good gravy. I want to get to the good stuff. This is all part of the good stuff. Like, it's all important, don't get me wrong. Concern selector. I thought you were a new face in town. You're for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits the throne, as long as they keep Tural peaceful. But tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? Joy shared is a joy doubled, I'd say. Yeah, I wish. I got a trial to clear. Alright, yes, you were asking about that elector business. Being but freshly returned from my training route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Tobley, where are you? There's Cobley. You know, do you have a brother named Tobley, by chance? I'm just gonna get that guy's car. I'm just gonna mess with him. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Tural. The purchase promised ones look to expand our spheres of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. And a thousand's column, potentially. So many new training opportunities spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around my thinking, so I began crafting good spirit resilience. So could have nope. No, I would not. Better be frank. Very well. You said you want to know about the elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporters of Tural Jara's policies. Well, shit. I did that to myself. Alright. Where's this alpaca tender? Oh, it's a gemstone trader. Okay. I have no interest in any of those wares at the moment. Oops. I don't actually care about that. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, I know that face. Alright, it's on. Hello there, Amablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take one to see our prize of packs before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous strawlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. Not one mistake. Okay. Hey, anime, please. How are you? Game's going good so far. I'm not super far into the expansion yet, but I'm enjoying it so far. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. So there's this Tobley fella. Oh. Okay. Take care of that real quick. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of getting to know the lay of the land before you start getting to the juicy stuff. That's all good stuff. It's interesting. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. It's Tobley. I have to go find Tobley. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I saw you put a visit before the others return. Okay. I was just over here. This is silly. That is what it is. day going alright, anime, please? That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. And not to say that I'm scared, of course. Yeah, we're not convinced. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you're bringing him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Yeah, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Toby. Let's ask some questions first and narrow down the field. Oh, am I gonna have to guess which one is him? I'm not good at that stuff. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Toby. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Toby is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Okay. Did mention the spit. That has been, what games do we stream though? Well, this is a little bit of an outlier for what we normally stream, but it is something I'll be probably streaming a little bit more because I want to play all the story on stream, quite honestly, but that's just, again, an outlier. We usually play, like yesterday we streamed Risk of Rain 2. I think we'll be doing that again on Monday. Let's see. We do, every now and then we'll do some other single player stuff, like I know John, another guy on the channel, streams some Pokemon, doing like a special challenge thing. Let's see, we did Ultimate Chicken Horse a couple weeks ago. We're kind of floating about through a few different games. Fortnite's one that we fall back on pretty frequently. We just played Chained Together a few days ago as well. It's a new and hot game that people are kind of gravitating towards. It's a lot of fun too. Those are the big ones at the moment. But that can change like any week, quite honestly. My Tobley. Yes, that's me. Excellent from the third promise in our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall I commence the right of succession then? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. So y'all stream in different time with this channel? Yeah, so typically, I should have said that. Thanks for keeping me honest there. We stream Mondays and Fridays at the moment, on here and on YouTube. I don't know if we have our link to our YouTube channel here, but if you search Obscure Reference 23 on YouTube, that should bring it up. You'll be able to find some of our past streams there as well. Let me double check that. It should have the same, yeah. Oh, Ref official. I'll double check. Let me look and see if it's actually in the channel description here. But yeah, we stream here and there Mondays and Fridays, 7:30 p.m. Central Time typically. And if not, we'll post on our community tab on YouTube or on Twitter that we're streaming. Again, I'm pretty sure links to all that should be in our channel description. Or not. Hold on. Yes. Okay, yeah, we do have our links set up. Good. So yeah, we do all that there. Plenty of content to go back and watch. If you go back to our YouTube, we got a lot of VODs there. We also do movie reviews and discussions and stuff, so if that interests you, that's there too. A lot of gameplay stuff though. Okay. All I will say is that in this village, none of Root or alpacas than I. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to do this with people that I enjoy talking to, like playing games with. It's a fun little side hobby thing. See, we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear you pick. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. I'm gonna say diligent. Yeah, we'll say diligent. Yeah. No, we have a lot of fun on this channel. We do a lot of good stuff here. We've all grown a lot too, just from doing this for a year now. So it's like, yeah, I'm proud of how far we've come too. It's good. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Watch and Fellow and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Hell yeah, we did it. Aha, and a place featured in the Tural saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts. I wager this won't be the last time. Almost 5 hours, that's crazy. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
We didn't really see him at the last trial, so yeah, this would be good to get an idea of what he's about.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's
I
part
think
of
it's
the
way
test.
past that. There's only 2 of you here. I don't think he's stupid. He's probably got an idea, right? Really? We're talking to him. Wow. Okay. Cheater.
You're Tobley.
He didn't cheat. The fellow brother
Without
did.
even asking a single question.
It's all part of the deal. I get it.
impressive indeed.
Daily? No, not usually.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Make a little bit of an exception for today, because I haven't gotten a chance to play this since it dropped.
Instructions. I was free to devise any manner of feat. I consider
It's
the
usually
number of
just Mondays and
possibilities in the
Fridays,
10th column.
typically.
But I think I have a good one.
And if there's a game I want to play, or John or Austin wants to play, then yeah.
You must go
Then we'll do stuff on the off days, but usually it's just Mondays and Fridays.
An alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example.
We do try to post videos or shorts like every day. We don't always have the content for that. Like for example, we got just tomorrow we've got a One Piece chapter reading, review, discussion, and then we'll be talking about the new episode of House of the Dragon tomorrow night. so both of those should post tomorrow.
Me?
And then we'll be
Well,
streaming
it
Monday, so
should stay calm if I stay calm, right?
you know.
That's what
And then it just
everyone
kind of
feels
depends what TV show or movie or trailer drops. We'll discuss that. So not necessarily streaming. We don't stream daily, but we do have a video almost every other day. It feels like. Then there's some weeks that we don't. So it really just depends on what's coming out. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, there's the mountain peak. I couldn't see it when we first came here.
Monster spat on me. Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Why can't we do this as Tural book Lamont alone?
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Oh, he's got his
Wild
legs spread
like
too.
this one
He's ready to fight.
Especially timid, and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley
we
where
go.
the creatures dwell.
We're going.
And
can
by
take 'em.
you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted
Oh,
to assist with the catch.
well, that changes things a little bit.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is
Oh.
worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Now I'm curious.
Very well. This won't take long.
You could probably pick one of those fellows up.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Whoever is doing the voice acting for Tural just crushing it. There's not been a bad voice actor yet of the new characters.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Justice for what to Lamont and alpacas. What was that a look of? I'm sorry.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah, we got this. Guys, we're supposed to find this guy. Totally.
We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Okay.
Scream, in other words.
Sounds about right.
Did you find the Elector?
We think we know who he is, but we don't know.
Oh, we certainly did.
He's the one that spit on me. No, I'm kidding. The kid. He's literally right there. Just talk to him. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Let's figure out what we gotta do. wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure this stench has ruined my sense of smell? Hey, I saw that look. 91. Let's go. As Wiklamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes a spitting beast. Easy for me to say. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. No. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. So we're gonna have to get accustomed to the Pelupelu's ways too. I'm just now seeing like the texture and the fabrics and the detail there. It's such an improvement from the last patch. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel and 1,000 skull. What's the exchange rate on that for Gil? You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Well, if you have ideas for our logo banner, we're open to suggestions. We might not necessarily act on them, but we won't say no to ideas. Alright. Converting to gil comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. See, I have more than 1 million gil. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. You can just leave your ideas in the chat. I'm always down for suggestions. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Or trading up. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. Paddington got it confused with Alphino's million kill. Not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. And let me help you with your deal making. I don't know what. Okay. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guide the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wiklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. Listen, I appreciate it. I don't know who you are. I'm not super inclined to just talk with people like that on Discord when I don't really know you, so no offense at all. That's just not how we operate, I don't think, as a channel. So I appreciate it, but I won't do the Discord thing. Now, I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices with so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Ubu, I think you should go with Wiklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. I sure have. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Ugu anyway. Better keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try training the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Ah, so it's like a puzzle. If you want to, I mean, respect for you shooting your shot like that. I'm just not sure we're looking to commission any art right now. That's just kind of where things are at for us right now. We're not really looking for that at the moment. But full respect for that. Don't get me wrong. And I appreciate the hustle for sure. But again, fully appreciate it though. Always open to suggestions and ideas, but it's just not where we're at the moment. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. This hand. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this will barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Oh man. I'm not gonna... What might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. Alright, this bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Excuse me. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Shouldn't have said anything. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Ja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my crown for anything less than my asking price. Well, I blame you, Mablu. I think that's her name, right? Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Woklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future that the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. My nose itches. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal a saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece until you're all on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, sure. Good call. He should still be around here, right? Of course, the Weaver. Molnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to that road where we first met him. Sounds good, let's do it. Only one of you. I have the way mount too, it's a lot of fun. To the north? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. Gotta say, this map is probably... I do like this map more than the other one we're at. This is the spot. After Molnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to... Ooh, Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to watch in Pello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Yeah, we're only getting further from that. Just not gonna worry about it. I'm actually gonna have to get off pretty soon here. So I'm gonna try and get as far in this as I can, but no promises. Can I have that basket, Ulu? Nope. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, Knock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? May I ask what this is all about? Well, you see. Oh boy. Oh, 4th of July deals. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace when the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Shout out to that. Shout out to Bolnock. Let's go. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Ubu remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. I was gonna say, of all the promises, she's the one that's most personable. I think that's what she has going for her, more so than her contenders. I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade for something even more valuable. Here, Ulu, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. We're just trading up. I like this idea a lot. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. Excellent trade. Oh, I love that. Success. You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Poncho. Alright. Yeah, I'll check this out. Transfer up scanning. Transfer. Okay. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? Nice sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal, so only those people with a practical need would be interested. Someone who works outside? Wait, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? You look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. Oops. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Oh. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mumblejaw hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably lance guard or sellswords. Mumblejaw, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much about the waist. It hampers their movements. Makes sense. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mumblejaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. Good to know. Okay, I shouldn't be taller than her. I'm just saying. He's got a poncho. I can't tell. I mean, not him for sure. I think these two can be certainly crossed off the list. That Mumblejaw's armor could be a Dopro courier. I've seen them flying their wyvers, and those types aren't fun. Okay. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tural. I was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the peddler I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and I vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. I'd value it 1 pel in the thousands column. Maybe that's doubling what we had before. Excuse me. Oh, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any peddler merchant. Oh, that felt good. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with a tool I sold you, so that's where we're going next. No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. I don't know if that's what she wanted to hear, but alright. These ones will be the calm type, right? Excellent. Success, you've traded 500 pel with poncho cap. Hold on. Oops. Oh, I did that already. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh boy. Please, guys kind of fly by a little bit quicker than that. How they have been so far. Well done recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. Well, as it happens. Uncle Mott steals yourself for the right to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Yeah, good call. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas. Mabu is so kindly provided. Actually, you know something? I'm gonna change to Pally. No, actually no. I'm gonna stick with Monk. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. I want one of these so badly. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. Already 91. Well, how we'll do it. Today's Saturday. I haven't bought, oh. Cool. I didn't expect that. Zomar. Okay, I swear that mountain suit tell me real. Zomar. Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take a long way around the city, close to get there to the hands by the Yakui. So Mabu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? I need me an alpaca. No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. How much of this map are we exploring? It's crazy. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. This is the part where I question, did I attune with the crystal? Excuse me. Pretty sure I did. Oh, look at those cactuars. They're different. Okay. Are there any other? There's one other. Okay. I need me an alpaca. I assume we're going to get one at some point through the story, but you never know. We made it without a single smelly incident. Sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of routes of travel, you were adopted by the Dawntrail, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took all the ranch hands, and actually, all of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at the chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. And here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Don't let that stop you. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Woklamat's way of people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeple herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargain. Oh man. You had that little axe for me? Thanks. Now go see what we can get for it. You're Mipu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Oh, a Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have an offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Do the math. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. Still bring us no closer to the mescal. If I say, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? I don't know if you'd say that. Okay, anyway. It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh. That's not great. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second Promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Woklamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Look at that. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Ubu and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Alright. Easy enough, probably. Oh. It's the northwest. Get up there. Don't mind me, alpacas. Not here for you. Good, good. Alright. See, currents. I think I have. Oh, I have 2 here. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's Corpley. What's going on, pal? Love these names. They're great. What are mately, Zach? Now, are these like mates or mate? Am I saying these wrong? Okay, alright, alright. So, is the point of these challenges, these feats, to get to know and understand who these people are? You brought me some leaves then. Sure have. Acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. I trust them more than me. Here, brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Stuff we just picked? Premium mate. Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Oh, so we're getting close. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Now, ultimately, here's how I want this Dawn Servant business to play out. I think Wuklamot being the leader would be my ideal choice. But having Kona as the leader would also be kind of cool. But I do want Kona involved unless something happens to him, you know what I mean? Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, you run after everything Toby's done for me. I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Yeah, it was not about people giving up. I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace and become Dawn Servant. And becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion. So talk to him. God, she's a good leader, I'm telling you. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. I agree. Bargain away into the double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoral Ja? I think so. After the last trial and now this one? I mean, of course I am. I'm Will Clamato, the Dawn's Promise, after all. She's got confidence issues. It's a little real. It's gonna come back in a way that's gonna get me in the feels, I know it. Let's go. We just quintupled the value. You're asking me if we can double the value? Come on now. Okay. Can we use the leaves for mezcal? No. Mezcal is agave. That was close. But not really. Alright. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Alright, let's go. That's way out there. Guess I'm not super surprised. Northeast. I'm just gonna travel there. Watch 'em pedal. I want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's described as a master of crafting. He has a value of products, so if we convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information to be mistaken. Okay. You could talk to people here in the distillery, but perhaps we'll want to do the same in the village. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll head to another side, see what I can. So, we're gossiping. We're going to figure out what the deal is. Oh, Babil Ja, let's do it. Okay. Me, I'm a chef from Tural. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural. My customers brings out things, but I can't handle stuff to it myself. I take small sips, not when being polite, you understand. Still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Excuse me. Alright. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. He was warning about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the feel of the guy agrees from the mezcal. This has made it hard to procure certain ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't really bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. It's such like honest, like I want to make your life better, but also I want to make sure you're making my life better too. It's a nice twist on like that merchant like group that's always trying to sell you that stuff. Gobley might be a deft-handed at distilling, but he's got a sense when it comes to appearance. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be left out of his sun breach. Probably. Alright. Okay. So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tickets. The deal is as good as settled. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a milestone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring welcome up. Millstone. Millstone. I read milestone. Okay. Blue. What up? Oh, you got Suvli and you got Louvli. Do you think they're a couple? Or siblings, maybe? No. It's possible. You never know. Okay, where's his thing? Where's the milestone at? You know what I mean? Come on. I'm gonna get to the top of this. They're gonna be like, actually, it's below you. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, hold on. Oh, a vista. Here I am talking about trying to finish the MSQ stuff. Make good progress on that. I'm getting distracted very quickly, very easily, might I add. not working, is it? Oh my goodness. Let me have it. I'm so close. Alright. Not a big deal. The millstone. Oh, you're kidding. You're joking. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Alright. Oops. Alright. Yes, you can. You're just lazy. Watching Bello. That's a good picture. Alright, anyway. Where was I? Milestone. What a good little boy. You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from its work? Is he gonna listen? Does he want mezcal? What are we doing here? Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Don't do it. Now the real bargain begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I have no idea. I think we start with that, right? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Dun dun! Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. Must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. No, that's fair. That's step one. I think now we go for the monsters, right? Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? No? Not yet. Keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Man, she's showing her true colors right now. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third province graced us with their presence. The contest is decided. The subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok so. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tulialong. Offering connections, that's good. She's good. As a supporter of Vuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. It is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I would like to take full advantage. The but the scales still aren't quite balancing. The pièce de résistance. Do it. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was assigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Ubu and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bullnog. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachenpel. Be safe. Don't worry about us. Alright, gotta wrap this up. I gotta get going soon. Ooh. See if I can finish this quest line. No, let's not take me where I want to go. Alright, who are we taking care of? Northeast? Well, they might be going there anyway. There should be a garbage jar just over there. This will go faster if we split. Come and find me once you finish clearing your share of the pests. Easy. Alright, so it actually should be like up there. We'll make our way up. I'm still not sure what this is meant to do. One sec. Gotta get this current. Ah, there we are. Bob's your uncle. Whoa, that's a cool bike. So is there no single target attack for this now? Makes me wonder. I will be excited to try this out whenever I get to a dungeon. I feel like I should do one soon. Oh, not a Chabagadon. Chaba you can kick. Compared to the creatures I entered with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Cool. Come on, let's head back to the city. Let's just get Mom with a sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. You know it. You know it. We're just TPing back. You know it. Okay. Oops. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Nope. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. You got it. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Goldie. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction. Bullnog has agreed. deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Let's go. But also, let's go. I need to wrap up. Excellent trade. Hell yeah. Success. Very good. Let's go get that freaking mezcal. Look, I'm honest, ready to return to Hotling. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on until we get to the saddle maker. Alright, let's do this. Aha, can you imagine? Can you imagine if we dropped in and had to start all over again? Luckily, half these places not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Alright. This is it, a trade we've been working towards. You know it. Do that thing. Whew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Gotta check something real quick. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. Don't misunderestimate us. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Though I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zorljaw, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pellet Pellet. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have other requisite materials, so this won't take long. Let's get that freaking saddle, get that alpaca. That's another trial done. Keep calling it a trial, it's a feat. Man, I'm getting a little chilly, you know? It's snowing up here. We're in the mountaintops. Okay. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. The work is the mezcal, isn't it? Excellent trade. We did it. The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100 pellet basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Oh, feat accomplished. No, the feat was to get the alpaca. I'm just saying. Dude, if they actually put in, like, I don't know, that, I actually really like this quest chain. It's just the businessman in me. I don't know. You acquired the saddle, then? How did I say it like Alfie, too? You acquired the saddle, then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Man, she's just the best. What's with that look? You got this. I know, I know. This is something I need to learn. Dude, I love how these alpacas are being painted out to just be like pests. They look so derpy. Oh, why is the texture on that blurry too? Alright. Let's do it. You got this. Great sucking gods, I did it. Hell yeah. Only one thing left to do then. He hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Woklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zoroja. He's back. What the? Why is it golden? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Well, I didn't expect he'd fail this, I'll be honest. Didn't think he'd thrive like that, though. How'd he manage to snare a prize like that? Beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Woklamat. Alright, well, let's calm down. Strength alone won't win him her father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Well, I disagree with that. You only have to look at Garlemald to see how that doesn't work. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. That's scary. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tural all those years ago. That's what he took from that? Consider the younger generation in this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does a resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It was kind of like Paul Heyman for Roman Reigns a little bit. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence of your purpose. He knows. He was there. He's helping them rebuild. The rebellions that spawned and the ruins it left behind. We've seen it firsthand. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Alright, a little careful now. You know not of what you speak. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamluja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tural, but the star in its entirety. I don't think he'd be able to do that. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. The texture, the detail on that dude's scales and jewelry, impressive. Oh my goodness, this game has never looked this good. Alright, anyway. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Alright. Oh, this one's a different color. Okay. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Yeah. Types like him, I don't know if you can get through to that. ponders Rolojan's mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. At my saddle and practice studies, so lead to the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Rune Kanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wiklamot off on tour hunt. Alright. Let's just go. Oops. Excuse me? Okay. Not interested. All right. She marshals courage. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to. Okay. I forgot. That's my guy's voice. It really is. Okay.
Good luck there, promise!
Thanks.
Excuse me.
I'll need it.
You don't need it.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Oh yeah. Makings of a good dawn server right there.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wiklamot is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
The only thing that could beat a gold alpaca is a giant gold alpaca.
It may be a while yet. Let me pitch the tent.
Might as well get cozy. Yeah. Wow, they had time to pitch a tent, build a fire. That's crazy.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Are we gonna learn more about his past?
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure
Dude, the change in
uncommon things
lighting
for their
and
employers.
sources.
Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
It's just, it's made such a big difference to this game and how it looks. I really appreciate it.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
See, I've been wondering that.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
It's crazy that he's kind of become
my
a
younger
starring
self
role in
took
this
those
now.
words to heart.
He really was
off
just
I
like an
went to
NPC
become
we
a
talked to
gleaner.
you a little bit in Ned Walker.
Her
Shout out to
words
that.
alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
I need to make my camera look Small.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Interesting.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Now, where's that alpaca?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
She's fine. She's fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Sorry the third promise came back to us safely. The alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Let's see. Character, ice blue. I like blue. If you couldn't tell by my character's colors. Alright. Wilclamot still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away for tea like magic though? I will make tea, I'll run to the ranch and get a popper egg. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Taking my time, I gotta get going. As long as wisely suggested we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. I'm teleporting now. You know it, dude. I'm gonna do this. Oh, so you do need to get going. These are cool. I need to start. I need to become a viper. That's what I need to do. Okay. It is on the to-do list for this expansion. I'll just level Ninja up beforehand so we don't have to worry about gear. We'll get there. Right now I'm worried about getting enough classes leveled up for the role quests. So Ninja's a little low on my priority list right now. Back ahead of the others, did you? I'm sure you learned the tea that Wilclamot can't be that far behind. Oh boy. I'll start the upload too. I don't know if I'll have time to. I'll do that after. I guess I'm going on tonight. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. See, I would have mistaken it. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Tural did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to your innate physical magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh my goodness. It was before the founding of Tural, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, your grandfather told. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of dancerhood. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Interesting. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Is Keten Ram one of them? I'm curious. Anyway, yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. So he's kind of like... Well, I won't make that comparison. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu Pelu from the Yakui's subjugation. Still haven't seen one of these Yakui. I'll be curious to see if we actually do learn. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bon Papa Forge the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. And you may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands, thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, they promised, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. The self-doubt, the self-down-talking. We gotta get over this. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Thank you. You should be proud of that accomplishment, which earned you your keystone. That's number 2, our second gym badge. 5 more to go. Oh, that was a good stretch. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Oklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh, we got a resolution to this too. Let's go. Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness in you. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. There we go. Thank you, Toby. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. then I suggest you talk to the Yakui. So we will see them eventually, huh? They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Tural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Could be. Could be. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. That is true. Krile, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring? Oh? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Tural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into peddler business. Hey, Mablu. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tural and plan our next move. Agreed. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zerl supporters talk. They might see opportunity as expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamot. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. Yep. I'm with her on that. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. It's the one thing she has more than any of her siblings, I think. Is how personable she is. And likable, quite honestly. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. Even my victory pales beside Zerl and a shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Sovalia of TA with us. The contest has hardly begun. Agreed. Okay. Where are these quests? There's one. Okay, I'm just gonna accept these, teleport back to Tural. Okay. We'll do that later. So yeah, I'll teleport back to Tural, and then we'll log off there. Oh no, I don't care that much. Oh man, okay, nope. Here, gotta skip this. Okay, done with that. Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about that. she's here now. She wasn't here before. Shout out to that. Oh, you know, I was probably in a different instance than her. Okay. That's the person who's always dancing around. The 8th grade. Main 8th grade. Look at us. It's barely begun. I have 2 keys. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing so. I can only hope. Oh man, this is chugging. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're gonna call it. We'll come back to this. I don't know when actually, but soon. Because I do want to finish the story at in a reasonable clip and get to some of the bonus content. Aside from all this. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for allowing me this indulgence of just playing this on stream. I've done it before, but it was only a short period. It was a little bit of a bonus stuff. I've never actually streamed any like big time story content here. So I'm just tickled pink that I get to do this now. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for humoring me on this. We'll be back with more of Dawntrail at some point. I'll be around the next few days. I probably won't get back to this till Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow I might be able to sneak in some tomorrow. We'll see. I'll be doing a lot of content tomorrow, so it's unlikely. We'll see. So I'll be back probably with more of this on Tuesday maybe, and then I'm gone out of town, so I probably won't be back with this until honestly the next Tuesday. We'll see. I'll keep you posted. Stay tuned to our socials, all that good stuff. We'll be back with some One Piece content tomorrow, House of the Dragon as well tomorrow, and if you're watching this live, of course. If you're watching the VOD, I don't know, we'll see. But we'll be back with a stream on Monday, and then I'll be gone, so John and Austin will be there on Friday to stream for you, and then we'll be all back the next Monday. So a lot of stuff happening pretty shortly, so stay tuned for all of that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all that good stuff. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Love ya. Bye-bye. Now I just gotta